Whispers falling silently drift on the wind. But I hear you on a journey. Now our memory fading from sight. But I see you unbroken. Promises we made so long ago. You're still here unspoken. Requiem for a river of tears. Flowing, winding toward eternal sea. And yet our hope remains. Guiding, lighting our way. No time for more. Tales of lost and found and faith. Everywhere our hearts and rises on a land reborn from the ashes. Neath the heavens, sunset, blood-red sky tranquil after the storm. Flashing shadow, turning, winding, always like Father's Day. The sun will shine again. Walk on, never back. To you we live. Tales of loss and found and faith. Everywhere our hearts and faith. In the dark you will not stay. From your head till the end we pray.
Okay, okay. Sad knowing to my night for secret. I know everything. Okay. Let's start. Let's go. Oh, yeah. That, like... That's really weird. Okay, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Hi everyone, welcome to the stream today. Today is a big day. We're gonna do 7.5 MSQ. It is the day to enter the new era. The cold, ever cold era. Where's the video game? Oh my god. Why the game not on a screen? Oh god. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not good. Okay, I know what to do. I'll just restart in admin mode. That'll fix it. For sure. Ever cold, ever called. Zep, just as a heads up, make sure your eye level is at least 750 for the dungeon. 755 for the trial? You had to pay money? Oh, crap. God. Okay. Here's the game, but you can't see the game yet. The instruction, reference to memory. Oh my god, I have an error? I played literally all day yesterday. I was doing video research. Yeah. I spent the entire day, but really, I actually have had to spend a lot of time remembering how to actually play the game. Because the last couple of streams, I straight up did not even have, like, abilities on my bar for a lot of classes. I did not know how to play Summoner. That's how bad it is. Might have to do this with the window capture instead of the game capture. This is really weird. Yeah, I've got errors. Of course, we had no problems all day yesterday, and now we got it. Zep, 2 things. First, I promised a bun I'd ask for Discord channel to post housing tour requests. Please. Okay. Yeah, I think that's not the first time people have been asking for that. Why have all the channel point requests been disabled? I think because we didn't have the audio set up for them. MSQ is today. Yes. I'm gonna have to do this through a window capture like that. There we go. Fixed. Good. Hell yeah. All the channel point redeems were broken. Yeah. We broke everything. As you can see, I did update character since our 2-hour Fantasia journey that we had on Monday. Yes, yesterday I went back in and I made some more changes to get her exactly how I want her to look. I tried to make her hair as pink as possible, and I've also been learning every job in the game. I'm learning how to play every job, finally, again. Okay, let's get the music on. How is the audio levels? So, this is for ultra wide. There we go. Hey! That's all it changed, right?
If it isn't my favorite mortal,
Like that.
Zepla buns pin, Zepla buns pin, Zepla buns pin.
Like that. I'm so excited. I mean, MSQ Day is always fun, but I'm really, really excited for this one because this one is obviously the Evercold Day. It's the closest day we're gonna get to Evercold Day until, well, I guess next part of the MSQ, which is in like a couple months. It's in September, I think. So immediately after FanFest EU. So here's my character. I have updated her look, and I'm really happy with it. We did go Vina. We did swap over to the Vina look. I have been playing a bunch of different jobs. And, actually, let me head into town so you can see. Glamour dresser. Is dancer that's now a ninja, right? So, like this is one. It's pretty much just like as kawaii as possible. This one I thought was amazing. Man, it's so good that you can use the glam from other jobs now. That's the monk top. I thought this was really cool looking. Was dancer now ninja, like assassin. And then this one is kind of like a blend between the pure dancer one and the pure like assassin one. I really like this one too. It. under it is the best pants in the entire game, which is the Ninja AF booty shorts that are just so good. Now this top kind of cuts off the best part, which is like you can see a little booty right here. Right next to your daggers. But I love these pants so much. They only look like this on the female ninja, unfortunately. You can't get the booty shorts on the male ninja, which is really unfortunate. Runner collab. That was fun. Hey! Ready? Frog Slam is good. Up the dialogue volume a bit. Okie doke. How can I test the dialogue volume? What's going on? If you have trouble remembering what mudra does what, just remember only the final mudra in the sequence matters. Yes. I think I got it, but it's gonna take some practice, but that's okay because my ninja's level 80, so I'll have time to get there. Somebody asked if this is the Jollibee shirt. Yes, Square Enix sent me the Jollibee stuff. So I have the shirt, and I also have the cup, which is really nice. Jollibee cup. I've been decked out in the Jollibee stuff all week because they sent me several shirts. This is too big though. I asked for a small. They sent me a medium. So yeah, it's a bit giant. It's a little big. Oh wait. No. It's okay because it's comfy. Did you get your Fat Cat Twitch drop? The badge? Isn't that over? I didn't get it. I didn't get it, but I helped many other people get it by streaming. I guide others to a treasure I cannot possess because I forget. I think someone at Twitch would hook you up. I mean, all I had to do was follow the instructions, but I did not. Okay, but we want to test the volume of the dialogue. Maybe we should do that before we do this. I might have an adventure desk thingy. We can just check it there. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Seems like Evercold would be a good time to give FF a chance. It's a nice place. Okay, here's the... I forgot what it looked like in here. Like, whose house is this? Okay. But yes. Let's just do, like, the first one. No. Do the Dawntrail one. Zep, constantly surprised by the glamour, housing, etc. that her previous self set up. I know, I'm like, damn, who set up this sick glamour?
Savoring the moment? I can feel your excitement, your eagerness to explore the unknown.
That sounds normal to me, is that okay?
Well, for once, the fate of the world doesn't rest on our shoulders.
That
we
is
might even
good.
get a chance to enjoy ourselves.
We won't. No.
Do not be so quick to relax.
Yeah, don't be so quick. He was right. He was right there in the beginning. Okay, let's get out of here. Okay. Aaronville base. From the first cutscene. Sounds good. Alrighty. God. Honestly, this game got a million times better after they allowed you to start using the glam from other jobs. Like, it basically gives you trillions and gazillions of more permutations to choose from when you're setting up a glam. You could honestly just do that. Why am I doing this? There's an aetheryte. Why are we doing this? Okay. Hey guys! I made it. It's for roleplay, my ninja training. Sneak up on them. They won't see me coming from this angle. Kyle has a wistful glint in her eyes. Check your item level. Trust you're able to get plenty of rest? Good. I thought we might take a moment to ponder our next steps and perhaps reflect on our recent journey. What happened last time? I must admit, my thoughts often drift to the Mist Continent and our stay in Treno. Oh, I liked the Treno thing. That was nice. Did I not post my video about that? Didn't. It was heartening to see the Malala prosper despite the odds, and my own flesh and blood strive in that levin-racked landscape. Spain was eager to restore diplomatic relations, and I have no doubt that Alexandria will provide much-needed support for their neighbor. Didn't play Dawntrail. Is the story any better yet? No? Ask me that after we finish 7.5. Then I'll tell you. 4 was an improvement. I, too, shall do everything I can to aid my home away from home. My wonderful, welcoming family included. For the time being, though, I'd say we've accomplished all within our power. Suppose it just leaves the matter of preservation's research. It is yet unclear how Calyx learned the techniques he used to summon his dark primal. Oh, yeah! Yeah! Forgot about that part. There is likewise much that remains unknown about the key. Let's hope that Shale's efforts bear more fruit. I forgot about that. Can you hear me? Shale and I have been reviewing the decrypted files and have uncovered some intriguing details. Would you care to join us? I would care. Excellent. Shale seems rather eager to speak with y'all. Come and find us in the Deutero lab when you're ready. We really needed more seating out here, right? It feels like a big empty space. We need couches to hang out on when we're having these discussions. Uncanny timing indeed. Let's make for the containment complex. My God. Okay. Crow? How do you get a crow pet? Oh my gosh. I love one. I could name him Mephisto. If you know, you know. Wait, I'm going the wrong way, right? Yes. See you later, Cataclysmic. Or see you. Whatever.
If it isn't my favorite mortal.
Okay. Asher Vesperia, thank you for the resub. Heading for the containment complex? Yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, there was a puzzle in here before. I kind of remember that. A little bit.
Ah, you're just in time for a progress report. The decryption is finally complete. As we suspected, the data represents a partial record of Preservation's research documents.
Okay.
A quick scan of the files, however, failed to turn up the information Y'shtola was after.
Indeed. No mention of the Ascians, or primal summoning techniques for that matter. While Calyx doubtless received instruction from someone possessed of such knowledge, there was naught to identify this benevolent mentor.
It won't take long for her to show up.
I am, however, pleased to say that we found several reports concerning the key.
Wonder if we're gonna use it today. I bet.
We know the key is used to open paths between worlds, and was a treasured relic of the Milala.
Right?
And just as the Milala were unable to return after reaching the Mist Continent, so too was Preservation unable to gain a mastery of the prize which had passed into their possession.
Okay, so basically the Milala used the key to escape the calamity. But then after they used it and got away, they couldn't activate it again to make them go back. They couldn't use it again. So basically nobody knows how the key works. It just kind of works whenever it's convenient, I guess. Or there's some kind of mechanism we don't understand that maybe we're going to understand today.
The data suggests that a particular formula or procedure is required.
Right. Maths.
A process which Calyx appears to have understood to some degree.
Okay, so there is a reasoning.
Yet the key proved fickle. Perfectly replicating conditions was no guarantee of success. And
Oh, a
even
lot
when
of
they did
Cutscene's
manage
voice
to
this
generate a
time?
modest portal,
Yes.
the destination was never the one they expected.
Okay, so they're able to get it to activate, but it kept sending them. It's making portals to random location.
Reports practically screamed their frustration, describing the experience as being dragged around by a traveler picking roads without rhyme or reason. Serves them right, I say.
After much trial and error, Preservation
Maybe I
began to
should change her
experiment with
glance so I can see her
external
face
actuation devices for the key.
better in these cutscenes. Asher Vesperia, hi! Welcome in. I'm very excited to do this today. Actuation devices.
Striving to maintain a stable pathway to a chosen location, they conceived of the technology that forms the gate to the Golden City.
Okay.
So, their tribulations ultimately afforded them control of the key, albeit in a limited capacity.
Hey, that sounds like Graha normally. Remember in the last patch everybody was worried? Sounds normal. Clearly. He was just sick in the last one. Oh my gosh, that's really...
Which, of course, explains why they were able to instruct Soralja in its use. Thus enabling the unprecedented feat of transferring Everkeep and its environs to the source. After the Endless Fiend took the key unto herself, she opened pathways to other reflections in her hunt for ether, did she not?
The Milala merely used it to facilitate their exodus. To think what the key has now wrought in different hands.
For all we know, the actuation device augmented the key's power beyond its intended scope. Were your goal to plunder whole worlds of their ether, a tool designed to simply transfer people would likely be insufficient.
Right. Yes. Okay, that makes sense.
Shale, I don't suppose you would be able to remove the actuation device?
The machine made for that very purpose is still functional, thankfully. It shouldn't be a problem.
What do you think? We don't even know how the key works. If the device is somehow interfering or amplifying its capabilities, I believe we ought to remove it.
Yes, sir?
Give me a
Garth,
moment.
thank you. You said you went back and rewatched 7.4 cutscenes yesterday, and Graha's lines are revoiced. He sounds like himself there now, too. Wow, that's really good. Glad they went back and did that. Yeah, I didn't know they did that. You had a little minty bee over it. Everything's okay now, y'all. Ominous object.
My word.
Oh,
Ishtola?
she can see, like, the crazy amount of ether coming from there.
This is the first time I've beheld the key in all its unobscured glory. The sheer density is extraordinary. 'Tis akin to the structures we saw beneath the Tempest.
Looks like that, don't it? That's the first thing I thought. Like, the design of it looks similar to Amarant spawns, which would track.
Now that you mention it, the
That's what I
ornamentation is reminiscent of Amarant.
I just said that.
Have you noticed anything since the key has been in your possession?
I don't ever notice things, Kyle. I'm the last person to ask. Yeah, that was a really cool visual of Shola looking at it. It reminds me of Azim's crystal. Welcome in, Raiders! Sal, thank you for the raid. We are doing 7.5 MSQ today. I'm hyped. We just
You're
started.
suggesting the key has some connection with Azim. A plausible theory, although one we are yet unequipped to prove.
My apologies. Hello? Yes, this is Cryo speaking.
Shola looking at that key is like what my cat sees when I have a sandwich in my hand. It's a cat's POV. Well, we do love butts, so.
That was Ojika with a message for us.
What's the message?
An urgent matter?
I'm not altogether sure. Tataru requires our counsel, and hoped to call upon us in person at the Baldessian Annex.
Okay!
Though disappointed we were not present, she appeared content to wait until our travels brought us back to Sharlayan, insisting that it did not merit our immediate summons. Her tone suggested otherwise, however, and Ojika felt compelled to contact us directly.
Mayhap the time has come for another journey across the salt.
Definitely. Definitely, Tom. Let's leave. But Shale...
You'd best go.
But
Though I'll not deny that I'll be sad to see you leave.
Shale, you were cool. You were cool. Everyone liked you. Bye.
Oh, Shale. I can't even begin to thank you for all you've done. We will be forever
the real
indebted
one.
to you and your Oblivion colleagues.
The debt is ours. We'll never forget the sacrifices you've made for us. For Alexandria.
Oh my gosh, that reminds me. I need to put... I'm not gonna do it. Stuff on my shopping list.
In the meantime, I shall keep sifting through the data. You'll hear as soon as I find anything of note.
Actually, I should like to stay here a little longer, if you don't mind.
Right. Isn't she... This
You
her
are
whole
most
thing?
welcome.
Is researching the ways between the worlds. I'm glad to see her
And
curious
might I borrow the
about
key
this.
for a while?
Yes.
I wish to study it
Thank
further.
you.
With the utmost care, I assure you.
Well then, shall we be off? Ojika will be expecting us.
Let's go. She wants to stay with the new cat toy. Man, this is such a cool glim. Not to toot my own horn or anything, but it's giving assassin for hire, right? Coronai. Oh, it says you've got a watch streak. That's a new alert. Awesome. No bunarchy. Oh, I have a message. Stolen before leaving. That preservation could not unlock the secrets of the key. It should come as no surprise that we too struggle to understand its nature. In any event, give Tataru my regards. Mission. We also uncovered information unrelated to the key. According to Shale, certain confidential reports are now accessible via devices in the Researchers' Commons and the Director's Office. You might wish to peruse the files before you depart? What? Okay. I guess we should if Shola says we need to.
If it isn't my favorite mortal.
Hi Zepla, is this your new setup? Is it cat-proof?
Thank you for the 22-month sub. This is the new setup. You can't see the wall over here, which is a shame because they've got a really bright pink wall right here. And with the angle of the camera, you can't see that. I got a lot of decorating to do in the back. But yes, this is the new recording studio. And the back wall is actually an amazing cat scratcher. It's a struggle to keep the cats from climbing this back wall because it's acoustic paneling, you know, and it's kind of fuzzy. Oh my god. Between that and the couch, we got Boonarchy all day. Is this what I've read already before? This doesn't seem irrelevant. I thought I've read this part already. Okay, anyway, I'm leaving. There's a new entry. It's the middle, of course, the one I don't click. Primary research objective of Containment Complex 1029 is the indefinite preservation of the Endless. Continued improvements to soul cell and regulator functionality are intended to facilitate the Endless Fiend's management of living memory. It's via this process of iteration that we endeavor to identify and resolve any and all issues inherent in Endless creation. Chief among known issues is our present inability to control the key. For if we fail to secure the reflections as additional sources of ether, our ultimate goal will remain forever out of reach. I mean, we kind of knew that already, though. But basically, it's reaffirming they can't control the key, but we did know that. Also, director's room. Oh god, who can forget what was in this locker? That was weird. Oh my god. I don't want to look in the locker again. Which one is it? Prohibition on memory duplication. However, in the wake of the storm surge, the provisional government sought to revise this prohibition and make one key exception to Queen's fate. The decision was ultimately made to equip her endless counterpart with a Tiara variant regulator, thereby enabling the routine backup of her memories. Intriguingly, it was Master Calix who objected most strenuously to this proposal. This is assertion that one's corporeal form, whether flesh or blood or endless construct, is nothing more than a vessel, and that as a vessel, it's to be modified and experimented upon should circumstances require it. That's why he's okay with being a squirrel. Memory, however, is sacrosanct and inviolable, very essence of life, personhood. But Master Calix eventually acquiesced to the provisional government's request. A number of this facility's personnel duplicated their memories to verify the efficacy of the technology. Yet Master Calix refused to even entertain the notion. To this day, he's avoided creating even a single backup of his own memories. Resolution. I myself have chosen memory. Okay, well that's a good lore tip. Piece of info. Didn't know. Okay. I am not opening that locker. Okay. I'm not doing it. You know what it could be? I have a fan that's moving from side to side, and that could be messing with the mic. So let me get it to stop moving, and I'll aim it away from the mic, so just be. I'm getting AC installed soon, but right now, I don't have it. And as you can imagine, I've got a pretty almost soundproof room with a very hot computer burning. Hi. Cute! Oh, looking Frothgar. You look like a student studying at, hi! Studying here in Charlotte. Okay, bye! Bye! Yes, my PC makes my room so hot. Hold on, you're that YouTuber? Yes. I am streaming right now. Neat. Hi, chat. I'll leave you to it. Hey, chat. Everybody say hi. I say hi. Thank you, Bamboo. Yes, they've added bubble chat. That is new. I am not using any third-party tools. Welcome back. What a pleasure it is to see you two. It's good to be back. It's really good to be back. Thank you for contacting us, Ojika. We came as soon as we could. Of course, I felt it prudent, given how troubled Tataru was. Your concern is much appreciated. As it so happens, we'd reached a convenient juncture in our investigation. Jail and Shola have matters well in hand, leaving us free to make this trip. That's a relief to hear. Now, let me fetch Tataru for you. Hand is moving again. What? Oh, I clicked too fast. Oh no. Why don't you take a moment to relax in the main hall? I'm sure you're all still fatigued from your journey. What? No. Wait, the main hall is there. Only now is it beginning to feel like we've actually returned. Such fond memories within these four walls. True. Given how frequently Tataru is away on business these days, tis a small miracle we're in the same place. Maybe.
Planning your next journey?
Oh no, just reminiscing. Thinking back to when you bought this map, and how you all encouraged me to make the voyage to Tural.
Yep. Yep. I remember that. We
Are
were
you glad
really
you did?
excited to go. All last time we were here.
As if you need ask.
Well,
Welcome back.
as a continent. Wonderful to see you again, Tataru.
I'm so glad you're here.
Ojika contacted us. He intimated that you were rather concerned. Come to think of it, Alphino said he and Alize would pay you a visit upon their return. Have you not seen them?
Yes. Jonathan Bailey is back. They re-recorded .4 lines too. I heard.
Oh no, they were here. I was regaled with many a tale of your Turali adventures. It was only once they departed for Garlemord that the rumors came to my attention. Rather alarmingly, void-sent sightings seem to be on the rise across the star.
There's a lot of voice cutscenes. Ooh. Okay. Wait, son.
I was reluctant to bother you with mere hearsay, especially when you had more pressing matters to contend with. But earlier I received a confidential report from the Grand Company of Eorzea. It's as if a mighty dam has been breached, flooding the land with foul creatures.
What?
For a blessing, most nations have managed to keep the invaders in check, and casualties appear to be minimal thus far. Though the same cannot be said for those regions with a deeper connection to the void. Their fissures continue to manifest without end, putting countless innocents in danger.
I wonder if this is just on the source, is also happening on the first?
A deeper connection to the void. Garlemald is the home of the Reapers, is it not?
It is. Alphino and Alize were there when the trouble began, and have since sent word that the situation has taken a dreadful turn.
Well, earlier in Tertium. Well, Garlemald moment. Well, actually, it was earlier in Garlemald.
Thus concludes the
Still
abridged account of our time in Tural. Now I shall leave you with the words of the late Dawn servant, Galul Jajar. Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship. A notion that rings true for Eorzeans no less than it does for the diverse peoples of Tuliolal.
And for Garleans as well. Even sharing something as simple as a local dish can pave avenues of understanding.
Oh my gosh, we should bring tacos to Garlemald.
It's up to all of us to forge new bonds, together.
Mostly, I would love a taco. Tuesdays, it's been on my mind. Tacos is the way. How long have they been in this subway, though?
Thank you for sharing your tale.
I feel like it's been more than one expansion.
Than endure my clumsy retelling. Your words give me hope that we might achieve something similar here in Garlemald.
Really? Cinco de Mayo is on a Tuesday? Hell yeah. Awesome.
We all have the capacity to affect change. Our time in Tural taught us that much. And now that we've returned, it's time we rolled up our sleeves and got back to work.
I've already sent missives to the other nations, informing them of our Alexandrian friends. I also intend to notify the Garlean community officially. If both sides are amenable to the proposition, we shall gladly assist in establishing diplomatic relations with Alexandria and Tuliolol.
Okay.
Thank you. But are you sure you've recovered from your journey? It sounded like you've hardly had time to catch your breath.
Oh no, Alpha loves this kind of shit. That's his dream. He loves doing the diplomacy. He's living his best life right now.
Sir! Lapis Manalis is overrun with void scent. We've sustained heavy civilian casualties.
What?
Clutium Squadron reporting in. We're under attack. Void scent appeared out of nowhere and ambushed us during a routine inspection. Damn it. Is that another fisher? No, no, no! Ah!
Whoa, he got killed while he's talking!
My comrades are under attack.
Holy crap.
We have to do something.
Okay.
There's no time to lose. Come on!
It just got real. Did sentence. He got eaten.
The Garlean community is ill-equipped to defend themselves against such a threat. Even with the aid of the twins and the Ilzabard contingent, they face daunting odds.
We shall leave for Garlemald immediately.
Thank you. I was able to contact Thancred and Urianger too. They're already on their way. With any luck, you'll be able to rendezvous with them on arrival.
Thancred and Urianger! Evercold hype is real. Sorry, I'm laughing at this standoff emoji. I don't think I've seen that before. I've been told Alphino and Alice have withdrawn to Tertium to request aid on the front lines. They seem intent on rejoining the battle once reinforcements are ready, but I shall tell them to wait until you arrive. I'm the reinforcement. Right, that VA convinced me he got killed and in a very gruesome fashion. Just like that, we find ourselves faced with another emergency. Fortunately, there is yet time for us to make a difference. Let us make haste. Return. Two worlds intertwine. This from the heavensward song. Throwing us all. I see you. Trail to the heavens. Heavens towards you. Zepla, you made it in time. No! No!
You picked a frosty spot.
Your timing, queen. Queen. It's almost like you sensed intuitively that it's time for machinations, right? You just felt that in your heart. I swear I didn't know. Oh my god. Oh my god. Crazy. I think I honestly can't remember a play session of Eva 14 I've had where I did story and I didn't hear machinations. We heard it on Tuesday. What's the matter? Just we need it. We need it to plan.
Tataru sent word that you were coming. Full glad am I to see you all.
I'll start playing machinations when it's time for me to plan out my weekly schedule.
Though I'm afraid this is no time for pleasantries.
No, it's time for machinations.
Planar fissures have opened up across Garlemald, inundating the region with void scent. As far as we can ascertain, there are 2 focal points of their assault.
Okay.
The Ilzabard contingent are combating the threat in Lapis Manalis. Although they have suffered casualties, they appear to have the upper hand.
As well they should. The many talented Uldan thaumaturges among them should be more than capable of closing any fissures they encounter.
Right.
Which leaves the second focal point, the Clutium. Eulus and the Garlean community are attempting to mount a counterattack, but are struggling to cope with the sheer number of void scent.
That's how you say it? Okay.
They've fallen back to the north of the Imperial Palace. Can you lend your aid in securing the area?
That's why they're pronouncing it Clutium. Okay.
With your blessing, I would tend to the wounded returning from battle.
Of course, Kryl. Thank you. The quickest route from here to the front is via the train tracks. Once we arrive, we can support the Garlean forces as we make for the fissure in the munitions factory.
So now that we got machinations out of the way, it probably won't play again. That's the name of the dungeon. The dungeon is called that. Okay. Zero. Oh my gosh. I love Coke Zero. I'm drinking Coke Zero right now. Should I go with the trust? Or should I go with the buns? It once supplied the Imperial Army with all manner of munitions and war machina. Even with Magitech support, the Garleans are struggling to beat back the Void Scent. Usually I do trust for the first time. I can't say I have your knack for dispatching Void Scent, but our time in Thrall gave me many opportunities to hone my skills. You should find me one. I've seen my preparations. I suggest we sally forth ere the cold winds sap our strength. I like Urianger a lot. Because he's weird. Okay, who are we bringing?
I stand ever ready.
Graha?
Our fates are not yet sealed.
Urianger? Tough. Maybe Yalase.
Let's give it our all.
So that we are making sure. Take your time. The Clutium is very sensitive. So bring people you trust. Shut up! I really should have thought this through a little more. Why are there voids in here? That this is all Koji's fault. No. You think Koji? I mean, Koji's the one who signed off on Crotch Rot back in Realm Reborn, so I mean, everything. See, in a trust I can be toxic DPS. Problem is, I don't think I actually learned how to play Dancer since Shadowbringers. So like I know the basics, obviously, but I actually do need to spend some time on it. But I probably won't because I'm going to be leveling Ninja next. I feel like Trusts are doing more damage than I remember. Another banger from Soak. Oh, let me turn off the music. Y'all hear it? I can't really. I don't want to make it so loud that it's annoying, but how's that? Did I overdo it already? Did I put it back? I'll just turn up my headphones. It's fine. Koji admitted to researching BDSM at work to write the lyrics to Sinister. Ah, yes. Of course, that's why he had to research that. It was work-related. He's caught at work, looking at this stuff, and he's like, "Oh no, 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 no! See, I'm working on the lyrics right now for this new idea I have for a boss." It's gonna be relevant. Okay. Be relevant to this work that I'm doing right now. Got to that paladin job quest that says Thal's Balls. So, not surprised. I'm not sure everybody knows the story of Thal's Balls, and if you don't, that's really a shame. The long and short of it is, Koji really wanted to make the expletive Falls Balls for FF14 like a thing that characters say. He thinks it's important for there to be like in-universe expletives, and I agree with that. But to make Falls Balls work, Nald and Thal had to be like different entities. Nald Falls Balls doesn't sound good. So literally made it a dual aspect of God. But then
You're
when
a
we met
sight
Nald
for
Thal,
sore eyes.
like the balls come out of the sky, right? They're not. They're not in the traditional location that you might expect, right? So you should watch the VOD for Koji's panel at FanFest. I will. I heard it was apparently really funny. Yeah, I will watch it later.
Behold the heavens' brilliance!
Realize that, yes, we did get the physical Falls Balls. There is a
Appreciate the help.
really funny clip of Koji explaining his rationale for Falls
We'll
Balls.
handle things from here. Take care of the Fisher.
You should watch it. If you haven't seen this clip of Koji explaining Falls Balls, you should watch it. It's really, really funny and it's short. Hey, first boss! That baleful eye. Be on your guard. Okay, but I actually have to get up really quick. Wait, right back. I gotta get up really quick. Huh. Okay. Uh-oh. Hey, I'm finally back. Didn't take too long. Elifnot, thank you so much. Okay. Hey, you got to see the boss's butt because of the eye camera. I noticed you put some bunarchy in the chat. So, really quickly. What did the horse say after it tripped? Help, I've fallen and I can't giddy up. Hey, how do you make an egg roll? You push it. Yep. Okay. Well, you should have thought about that before you put bunarchy in the chat, then I wouldn't have to punish you so much. Got to pay attention to the mechanics. Okay. How did they know which way to be going? Because I think it starts to lean a little bit in one direction. It says don't move. Okay, I'm not moving. Wait! I was. No, I was. I lied. I was moving. I'm a dancer and it's my job. Okay, yeah, it starts to swing a little bit in the direction right before it goes off. It's like a mix of a void scent and it's got guns too. Okay, so basically when the wall hits, that's when you can't be moving. So before that, it's okay. Ah. All right. I can handle this. New class? Right. I think the new DPS is the Ritatan one. Double shields that shoot cannonballs. DPS. That's what it is. I'm gonna get hit by the missiles. Oh, but it's fine. You can stack missiles, no issue. That's why I brought Alice in. He always used the LB.
Behold the heavens' brilliance!
This is not an overwhelming fight. It is okay. There's like 2 mechanics. Some of these dungeon fights have been a little overwhelming for me at times when I was coming back after a break. But we'll see how the other 2 are. What dropped? It's cute. I think it's gonna be a Magitech bomber. Yeah, I think you're right. Okay, we need to pull more. Cool environment. Okay.
You underestimate me!
Get over here, team! Ah! Pick up the aggro! Okay. Like, fix the problems that I created. I just think now that we are frenemies with Garlemald, we'll finally get some of their text in a class. Is it even frenemy? Isn't it just purely friends now? They seem pretty buddy-buddy with Alfie and Alice in that cutscene we just saw. They're having a good time. They're getting ready for tacos. I always thought Garlemald was a really cool setting, though. I'll never forget that park where you can sit down on the swing and everything's just destroyed. Hey. Is this the right way? Yes. North Eblin Timberland. Go. Oh. Is that an upgrade? 765. No. Crafted here. Wish they would fix Garlemald a little. For real, we need at least a place to have meetings that isn't in the subway. We need to have some signs of progress. I agree. Surely WoW better than this? What? They have gnome? Well, there's Lalafels. 14. So really, they're very, very different games. Fundamentally differently. So our community bounces between both. We are same people. I actually heard yesterday we got a new static in 14. It's the same Bun's doing in Plus and WoW. It's not really like a wow, it's purple webs. Ooh. What happened here?
If
what?
It isn't my favorite
Short? Oh my god, I love him. Wow. Okay. I really like him. Yeah, so far. I wish we didn't have to fight. Absolute unit. Short is a perfect name as well. boss is amazing. It's like Sonic. Basic vomit. They had fun designing this. That's clear. Body weight exorcism. What's not to love about Tor? Okay.
All that I have and more I bring to bear.
I'm expecting to see some lots of short fan art and appreciation. Ah! Stack up, cosplay, yeah. I need to bulk up for those. Okay. Yeah, you know, Garlemald itself is a little smaller than I expected too. Like the zone itself is pretty tiny. At least it feels that way. I don't know if it physically is. Is it actually a reskinned Valkyrie?
Behold the heavens'
I
brilliance!
think that's a pretty creative way to reuse the model. I'm a fan. Sword is iconic. Body weight exorcism. Yeah, it's like he's gonna plop down on you so hard that all the demons come out. You too. That was awesome. Very good boss. Lorena. So far, so good on this dungeon. Gigantic. We go from here. I don't know. This is probably as much as you can pull at once. Final Fantasy loves to make beautiful cities that we can't go inside. You know what drives me most crazy on that front is the Alliance raid locations. Like, they made such beautiful areas in these Alliance raids, especially during the Myths of the Realm series, but in this series too. And you can't.
You underestimate me,
Lauren. Live in it. 30 feet senpai, hi! Long time no see. Feel me on the late. Well, I just moved into the new recording studio area. That's where I'm at now. I am extremely hyped about Evercold, the FF14 expansion that just got announced over the weekend. And today we're doing
Oh, radiant starlight, become my blade!
And this is supposed to be the lead-in into the expansion. Is this the MSQ that... Oh, do we need to go in there? I just unlocked this dungeon through the MSQ. I felt like it unlocked pretty early. I like the dungeon so far a lot. Wow, Oriente, a little close for comfort there. Okay. Cool. But yeah, overall things are going really well. I'm really happy in my new location. Not just the studio, but obviously the house. Feels like things are looking up after a few really, really shit years. Like things are stabilizing for me finally.
The stars shall grant thee.
Knock on wood right now. Okay. That tempting fate. Yeah, like wait, we're gonna have an earthquake. No. No. Both there will be a mandatory mountain hot spring zone in Evercold. I hope they add some new housing districts. Haven't heard anything about it. Don't they normally announce the housing district at campus? Recording studio for what? Well, not just for recording videos, but for music.
Behold the heavens brilliance!
Been wanting to pursue music for a long time, like doing some the songs I've written, made. That's exciting. Yes. Something I've always wanted to do. Now it's just it's a side hobby. Finally have a space for it. This times really reminds me of Stormblood post MSQ pack. Exactly. That is exactly how I feel. Right now. It has the same energy. Masterful manipulator. Malfas. This is the way. Okay. I got disoriented. I did. Okay, let's see how the last boss is. The first two bosses were really good.
Welcome to my domain, mortals.
Whoa. Feet. Okay, but let's not zoom in on the feet. Let's pay attention to the mechanics. Pay attention to the mechanics.
Take form and serve.
Oh my goodness. I sense I will die here.
Carry out my will.
100%. I'm gonna die here.
Now for something different.
The ought to split up. Okay. I sense what I've just been shown is probably tutorial mechanics.
Oh, radiant starlight, become my blade!
That I was supposed to be paying closer attention. Because now it's probably going to happen again, but 100 times faster, right? Yeah.
Time to pull the string.
We can just dash. That's also a choice. Okay, this means you have to be moving. Clear. I did Eden. I know what that marker means. Paladin. Do you think Dawntrail Stormblood 2.0 will be an expansion that ages better? I mean, okay. Stormblood definitely drags. Okay, what is going on? Dancer is really amazing. Dancer is so good. When you don't know the fight, Dancer's there for you. With 3 dashes. Can we survive?
And more I bring to bear.
I mean, it's pretty forgiving.
Time to pull the string.
Like, you definitely have time to dash out, and you're good, so...
Behold the heavens' brilliance.
That's great.
Have you now?
So far, I haven't had to actually learn anything. It's probably not a bad.
Make ready.
Hey! A good dungeon. It was breezy. It was easy, breezy, beautiful. Worker girl. Loved Tort. Tort is a star. So what the heck was this thing? Looks like he still wants to talk to us because he didn't evaporate. Can I talk to them? No. I got the music? I didn't even see what I got. Untested Voyager. Woo!
I think that's all of them.
We need but seal the fissure to prevent further ingress.
It's over. I can only imagine the extent of the damage were it not for your aid. On behalf of the Garlean community, I thank you for all you've done for my people, for my home.
I shall close the fissure post-haste.
Wait! If you do that, I will be trapped here.
But we just try to kill you. So why do you think we care that you just try to kill us? So, I don't.
You risked your life in vanquishing the creature. Would you at least let me bear the burden of deciding its fate? You want to go back? To the void? Your kind have entered this realm before. Some seeking death that they might rejoin the life stream. But you would choose that dark, deathless place?
The wind is fresh and pure, untouched by darkness. Perhaps it won't be a blessing to meet my end in such a place. But I cannot yet bear to part with the void. If only the winds would blow there as they do here.
I think his voice is cool.
I long to return, to see my home unsullied, as it once was.
How are you gonna fix that by coming here and being a dungeon ball?
We know that pain all too well. If that is your wish, you must forsake this aggression. Go back to the void and devote yourself to its restoration. I have a friend, Zero, who hails from your home. She and her companions strive to bring light into the void from another world blighted with imbalance. I hear their efforts have already met with some success. One day, they'll drive the darkness from the void, I'm sure of it.
His form is imbued with the will of all those I consumed. We shall return to our world and seek out this Zero. Then we shall see if there is truth in your words.
She won't disappoint you. That much I guarantee.
It'd be good to see progress on that front.
Bravo! I think Zero will approve.
Oh,
Indeed, that was truly heartening to see.
Understanding begets fellowship, right? I thought I might lead by example.
Oh my god.
Well then, shall we head back?
Oh yeah, I forgot. He has the thing for Zero. Oh yeah, that makes a lot of sense. So that explains his life. Reports have been trickling in. By all accounts, the Ilsabard contingent was successful in containing the threat on their front. For Voidsent to attack in such numbers just as we were finding our feet, I daren't imagine the consequences had you not provided such timely aid. On behalf of my comrades, thank you. Thank you. Okay.
The Ilsabard contingent have contained the threat on their front. Things appear to be under control for the time being. Though it remains unclear why the
What y'all
fissures
think about
opened
that,
up in the
John?
first place. According to Tataru, similar ruptures are occurring across the star.
I liked it. Fun. It was enjoyable. It's not a pain in the butt.
One thing is clear, however. The phenomenon is not without pattern. The tendency for fissures to emerge is pronounced in regions deeply connected to the void. Places where the barrier between the two worlds is at its thinnest.
I fear there may be a place in far greater peril than Garlemald. Though it hath since been sealed, you will recall there is a great void gate that we ourselves had cause to open. A gate which was instrumental in our bid to reunite Vritra with his sister and put an end to Golbez's dark plot.
I remember.
Oh gods. The moon.
With our attention fixed upon planar fissures, I failed to consider this vulnerability. All other paths unto the void are but pinpricks in the veil compared to that great lunar rift.
Are the Loporrits safe?
And that rift might be yawning open as we speak. We'd better hurry.
Let us make for Bestway's burrow. I dare say the Loporrits are well aware of current events.
We ought to have Kryl join us once she finishes tending to the wounded. I shall likewise contact Y'shtola. Her knowledge of the moon's void gate is second to none.
Alphino, Alize, please do what you must to keep our world safe.
We'll be back before you know it.
A quick word, if you will.
I'm not sure whether you'll run into Zero during the course of all this, but if you do,
Oh my god.
would you give this to her?
What is it?
Emergency rations, in case of a protracted battle.
Oh my
Can't
god.
imagine she's eating all that well in the
Oh
void.
my god, that's so cute. That's so sweet.
She likes dumplings.
Oh my god. Okay, I got you, fam. Don't worry. I'll be a wing bun. Oh my gosh, this is so cute. I'll try not to eat any. I'll probably just grab one then. Snack on one. Over there. Bunarchy! This is Bunarchy happening! This is exactly how y'all act every time I leave. This is what happens. Yes. We now have a Bunarchy theme song.
Given thy panicked state, I presume the Loporits too are beset with void scent.
Oh my god. Actually, I have.
Oh, what sweet relief it is to see you all.
That's enough. It's literally the Bunarchy scatter.
Yes, void scent. And lots of them. They suddenly came pouring forth from the crater.
I had dearly hoped to find my worries unfounded.
For some unknown reason, the void gate seems to have partially opened. Living Ray dashed off to activate the brands and halt the fiend's invasion.
There's still Bunarchy going on. In the back. See this?
But she hasn't come back, and we've since lost contact.
I suggest we make for the brands without delay.
If a single operate is hurt, I'm gonna lose my shit. Like my children. Yeah, Urianja is like a mod. He is. This is appropriate. Thermo. Floprit is okay. Valiant savior! I was so frightened. I dared not move an inch. Sweet baby. Oh, you're looking for Living Way? I think I saw her heading southwest toward the Drowning Brand. She had several slaughter bots in tow, but I worry they won't be enough for all the Voidson. Yeah, that's right. The bunnies have their own army of slaughter bots, so they're usually alright. Music is not appropriate. The really high stakes. Like, this is bad. Living Way!
I'm saved! I dread to think what would have befallen me if you hadn't intervened!
Which one?
Oh, I was never in any real danger, of course. I knew you would realize our plight and rush to our rescue.
You're so right. I would never leave you in danger. That's true.
Atheris is likewise plagued with void scent. If only we
precious
prioritized further development of the void scent slaughter bots, we could have stemmed the tide ourselves.
Right. We need to improve our slaughter bots.
Oh, what a tremendous demonstration that would have been. Irrefutable proof that I was mankind's staunchest ally and the greatest Loporit to ever live. I can practically taste the praise.
Well, we can still work on that. Still work on that, I believe.
Fortunately, I was able to activate the brands. Should any more void scent emerge from the gate, they ought to be confined to the crater. Unless, of course, the Void Gate begins to expand of its own accord, or some gargantuan monstrosity tries to barge through. I don't foresee any major problems.
All right.
Oh, nope. We're doomed.
That's like tech support around here.
There
I think
you
we fixed everything, guys. Actually. That's relatable.
I left the data in Shale's capable hands and teleported here as soon as I heard. And ere you ask, I made sure to bring the key with me.
He's teleporting.
Then the real threat yet awaits us.
'Tis Golbez's domain beyond the Void Gate. I wonder how he and Zero are faring. By the 12.
Oh. Fine. This is a journey without end. That's what it said at the start of the CGI trailer for Evercold. Turn it up. Go forth. Discover. Find the stars. That's like unbar your path. Find the stars into one. You're really talking about rejoining? Yo, I can just... This is crazy. It's my property. It's basically like my car keys I found that I lost. Nice. Put the key in the bag with the dumplings? Yeah, I did. That is on brand. That was awesome. That was a really cool moment.
If it isn't my favorite mortal.
Oh, this is timing.
To cut me at the best part. Well, I say nay.
If it isn't my favorite voice.
What are you doing here?
It felt long overdue.
Only you could be so carefree amidst all this. May as well make yourself useful. The gate's sheer size appears to have made it a tempting target.
Trial boss.
Enuo, a dread void scent risen from the benighted depths of the ocean.
Biz.
They kept to the confines of their domain while Zeromus endured. No longer, it would seem. And once they had discovered a path to the Red Moon, they wasted no time in making the journey.
Leave the void scent nearby to us. You take care of Enuo.
Hey.
Facing this many foes calls for a more familiar approach.
All right. Gotta do the hat tip. Yeah, gotta.
Void scent can change their form at will. Both light and darkness are mine to wield.
Cool.
Besides, what better to purge darkness from the void than darkness itself?
Oh my gosh. Awesome. Love that for her. Sons from beyond the rift.
Who dares
I summon
face
you.
me? A mere mortal.
Are bothering my buns on the moon.
Hast thou come in search of power? Renown? I fight to end this world without end. All who stand before me shall fall.
Holy shit. This is nice. Let expanse contract. Let Eon become instant. Buns. From beyond the rift. I summon you. Trials. We are in the party finder for Light Data Center. I am recruiting now. The bun making. We have 2 spots left for DPS. Wow, it's a great song. Hey, it's awesome. It gives me energy. Fun group. Let's go. Thanks for joining, everyone. Anyone was a mage who created the void in FF5. Good to know. So far, this patch is awesome. I like everything I've seen so far. This has been great. Super back to quality level, I expect.
All who dare oppose me shall quake before the silken dark.
This is a great Endwalker patch. It does kind of feel like that. Okay.
The Void's power is mine to wield.
Came out of the portal, and there's a circle coming out of the portal.
Perish.
Not gross, but now there's arrows. So, what does that mean now? It's the same. It's the exact same attack.
Be still.
Oh, I see. Woo! I still got hit. I got hit pretty hard. Reminds me of that fight. No, Omega Scape.
Accept your downfall.
Okay, you have tethers and circles that follow you. I have a tether next. Oh my god! Ah! I panicked. I panicked. Because of my ping, it's usually better for me to stay put as soon as possible.
Doth the yawning rift not tempt you?
I need to turn on exit lag or some shit.
The void consumes. Naught will endure.
We're all standing in a line.
Neither past nor future.
Right, you can't move during improvisation. Okay, ads, I guess. Yeah, the patch doesn't feel like Dawntrail at all. It definitely feels more like N1 so far. Like, we left Tural immediately at the start of the patch.
I breached the darkness. Let the light guide you.
You must break free.
Okay. So far, a cool fight.
The underlings are no more. Now to deal with NOO.
Life and death rendered meaningless.
Light, protect us!
I will not yield my domain! Such is the power of the Void.
Okay. Please become attackable in 7 seconds. 5. Okay. Great, I was about to waste myself.
The Void shall never cease to be. My power is absolute.
Vacuums grow in number. Yeah.
The Void's power is mine to wield.
Okay.
And thus did all boundaries cease to be.
Oh, it's a line. I made it. I did.
Behold the truth of this world!
If we're gonna see that dungeon boss again.
Accept your downfall.
Okay, so I see what people are doing with your tether. Going on different sides of the arena. Running around. Instead of panicking. Okay.
Doth the yawning rift not tempt you? Be still.
Oh! Okay, that didn't actually do that much damage, so it's okay. My timings are off.
Perish.
LB!
Doth the yawning rift not tempt you? Be still.
Easy peasy, boss. Good, boss.
They must be sealed away.
gonna put that? Lock it away. G-pose? Okay. Cute. Okay, there we go. Did I actually save the screenshot? Yes. Yay. Good. Thanks, Buns! I appreciate y'all's help. Okay, bye. It was a good fight.
I'm glad you came. We would have struggled to face Enuo alone.
I think the wings do have tentacles because I think Yoshi P showed it at doesn't it have tentacles coming out of your butt?
I presume you journeyed here to prevent more void scent from passing through the gate.
Well. Yes. Protecting Loperids is why I'm here. Other people too, but...
With Enuo defeated, there are none left in this realm who pose a serious threat. I dare say the problem is resolved.
Mass void scent have been emerging from fissures across the source. Practice this voice.
Cause for alarm indeed. Tell us more. So the breach wasn't limited to the Void Gate.
No.
For better or worse. Precious little has changed in the 13th since Zeromus fell. Have you noticed anything unusual?
I know not the reason events have unfolded this way, but there is, perhaps, an explanation as to why the Void Gate and the fissures opened. Here, in my domain, even the slightest change is keenly felt. When the gate opened, I sensed not the workings of some external force. Rather, it felt as if the barrier between our worlds was weakening naturally, moment by moment, until the two came to meet.
Oh, shit. That's... really bad.
And you think this weakening could be happening elsewhere?
'Tis a possibility.
It's a much larger problem.
What of Razatan and Garlemald?
The dumplings. I ate them. I really like spicy food too.
Eulus took mercy upon the interloper.
He was a real Chad. Yes. And very cool.
Whether Void Sent or Garlean, we all share the same longing for home.
He was very brave. And, maybe you should call him. Just see how he's doing, right?
Should we meet? I will gladly offer them aid. Please tell Eulus as much.
Hey, is there anything else that you want me to tell him? Like, surely you can think of something. I have no problem just relaying any.
Wait. How exactly did you get here? No mortal could traverse the Void Gate in its current state.
Well, I mean, I'm kind of a, you know, I'm built different, so, yeah. But I still kind of that.
And this path of yours is still there. I cannot see it.
But can only I see it? Gone? I just saw it 2 seconds ago.
Nor does it reveal itself to me. Perhaps the path serves only the key bearer.
That is awesome. Love that.
So it is not a means to travel freely back and forth. A pity. I would have liked to see my friends again.
Golbez is like, but I'm your friend. Now seems an opportune time to give Zero the parcel Julius prepared. Are there any dumplings left? Hey, those dumplings are ever cold at this point. Something for me? Yeah, no, it says still warm dumplings. I've been warming them. Don't worry, I kept them warm for you. That smell. Food. Food, is it? Oh. I wish she didn't say that. I recall Julius speaking of the dumplings his mother used to make. Thank you for the parcel and the fond memories. There's more than enough to share with Golbez. Okay, but can he eat with that helmet? Like, where does the food go? Now that he forgoes the ether of others, I'm sure he'll appreciate the sustenance. I sometimes wonder what the void would be like if culinary traditions flourished here once more. Whether it would suffice to break the cycle of mutual consumption. Y'all need to build an Arby's out here. Maybe an Applebee's. Waffle House. I feel like a Waffle House would work on the 13th. I hop. Welcome, Palace. Until our battle earlier, I hadn't called upon darkness in some time. In truth, I find light a better fit these days. But the damage isn't as good, right? Ever since you left, we've been roaming the void in search of individuals who would join our cause. Although we return to the Red Moon after sensing Enyo's presence, rarely do we linger in a single location. However, if the interloper you spoke of does intend to seek me out, it might be wise to return to my domain. Why don't you join us? With Enyo defeated, Source should be in no imminent danger. Good. We'll wait for you by the crater. It's canon that you fought Enyo with dumplings in your pocket. There's a teleporter situated between here and the center of the moon. I used to travel to the surface in days long past, though I seldom had need once my generals were in place. Igyorim herself crafted the device that I might lay low, the servant of light. Ironic that we now use it, seeking to restore light to the void. Give my idle reminiscences. This time we made our decisions. There are many in this domain who still fear me. I shall remain here to avoid needless provocation. Though it's not always so. Many who live here now have chosen to do so because they support the cause. Indeed, if our numbers continue to grow, we may require more territory. Thankfully, we were able to harness the residual ether from Barbaricia's domain. Those reserves will enable me to expand mine as the need arises. Right. We had best prepare for our potential guest. Join me in my abode when you're ready. Can I fly here? No, but this mount is really good. Okay. Hey. Hey. Can I help you? I imagine you remember these, the transmitters we used to receive light from the first. If memory serves, they work by channeling excess ether left in the wake of the flood into the crystal tower. Using the tower's cross-rift travel capabilities, light is then conveyed under the 13th and into these devices. I have a mind to use them now, but they'll need to be set in an elevated location. Okay, I'll help. It's like a Wi-Fi. Yeah, you can't fly. What's this boss? Oh, this is Zervi. Okay. This is where you get a good signal.
Upon activation, these transmitters will shine with light from beyond, sent courtesy of our ever-watchful friends. They will serve as beacons in the dark for those that would seek me out.
cool. It's working. Hey! Is that cool guy with the feet? Hey, remember me, butthole?
No less. I did not expect to see you here.
Yeah. What'd I tell you? Yeah, what'd I tell you?
I am Zero, and this is my domain. 'Tis a safe haven for those who abhor conflict. Among those gathered here, many aspire to restore this world to how it once was.
Such a thing is possible.
Indeed. Though how long the endeavor will take, I cannot say.
Few expansions. Definitely. Probably not even 10.0.
But for those of us abandoned by death itself, what do we have but time to try and try again?
I like the writing here.
This light is ample proof your comrade spoke true. However long it takes to restore our world, you shall have my aid.
And you shall have mine.
Friend. It would seem that Julius's intervention has helped forge a new bond. Thank you for bringing words. I gather you'll head home sooner rather than later. Should I leave now? Is there any reason I shouldn't? Like, am I missing any stuff? I think it's probably okay. Did you talk to everyone? Oh my god, it's not Christmas. It's illegal. I'll go check. Trojan manservant. No longer will I partake of the ether of other beings, not even if I shrivel and starve. I don't know if that's different from what they said last time I was here. But I'm gonna check. I don't think there's anything. CBB. Zero is amazing. Truly, Golbez is equal in every sense. I can talk to him. Perhaps I shall use my abilities to assemble a dwelling in this domain. Yeah, unlock housing. Dead. How are you? I've been training to alter my form just like Zero. I'll be the very essence of beauty. Just you wait and see. I believe. On that fashion grind. actually pretty interesting. Waited an eternity for Zeromus to save this world, but my faith was misplaced. In the end, it was Zero who brought us hope. She's the reason I keep coming back here, day after day. Oh my gosh, no! Oh, this is appropriate. Time to leave. They're definitely setting this up for us to come back someday, for there to be like massive restoration happen. Hi, Sergeant Sandwich. I'm having a great day. I hope you are too. I gather you'll head home. Yeah, it's time to go. Then let's return to the Red Moon. I'm sure you won't begrudge me proper farewell.
Would you deliver a message to Euless for me? Tell him that we're making progress towards rebuilding our home. And I hope that he is too.
Enuo's Memoria will be safe here. The crystal containing Zeromus has been passed on to our allies in the First. If Enuo's Memoria might serve them in restoring their world, we shall likewise consider its transfer.
How much simpler it would be to aid one another in our respective fights, were it not for these boundaries between us.
Telling me we need a rejoining. Yes, that's what we're gonna do. That's what this saga's gonna be about. We are going to do Ashian shit and really become Asm.
Safe travels, my friend.
Okay,
We
but how
take
about a
comfort in the
rejoining
knowledge
that's
that
not
you're out there fighting too,
not about chaos
wherever
and
you may
suffering and
be.
death, but about, you know, the other way. We have a rejoining with just like good vibes, fixing the worlds, and that way spiritual bonds. Yes, a group hug rejoining friends. Is that an option this whole time? I don't think so. It might not be an option now. Just making sure. What if it is? I mean...
No luck, I'm afraid. It appears she's not in Mare Lamentorum.
Oh my gosh, they don't even know what happened. Raha gonna cry? It's not been long enough.
Wait. Is that...
I'm about to judge all my friends to see who's the most sad. I'm gone.
God,
The
you had
most
us
worried.
worried. You suddenly disappeared. We didn't know what to think.
That was so cool.
Shortly after you vanished, the Void-sent incursion abruptly ended. We surmised you had a hand in that, but never did it cross our minds that you were fighting alongside Zero and Golbez.
Yes. Believe it.
This golden path you said you traversed wasn't visible to us either. nor did we hear a voice. Ethos. Might this be the key's true name?
While many mysteries remain, for now, I am glad to learn the state of affairs in the 13th. Golbez's suspicion that the barrier twixt worlds has begun to weaken. 'Twould certainly explain the surge in fissures manifesting in the source.
Yet what could be behind such a phenomenon?
Well, here we go. I thought she would just turn up.
And who might you be? Not her void scent, I'd wager.
Greetings.
Right.
I am Helmarut of the Asians. We are your sworn foes, I know. But on this occasion, will you not put away your arms?
I mean, look, at this point, I'm more Ashian than I've ever been. I'm sure she just seen what I did with the Asm crystal. Oh, cool! Wow, awesome! Is this a new job?
I wish only to talk.
New job hint. Probably not, but that would be awesome.
Thank you for affording me a chance.
Green mage?
Bereft of the Unsundered, we were under the impression you and yours no longer had cause to continue your activities, that you should reveal yourself at this juncture. I assume you are the one who bestowed Calyx with the knowledge of summoning and the reflections.
Yes, that is correct.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh
Was
my
it
god.
necessary to reveal my present form as well?
Oh my god. That's so embarrassing.
Calyx. So he succeeded in transferring his memories after all.
Yeah, transferring. That's right. Just a little guy. So small.
Be at ease. Even were I to occupy a combat-oriented vessel, I would not have the ability to defeat you. You destroyed my plan, my life's work.
So goofy.
I have naught to replace it, nor will I ever regain what I once had.
I'm gonna stare. It's annoying.
If you wish to speak,
He's so
Helmarut,
cute.
will you not tell us what it is that you hope to accomplish?
Is nobody in this silence gonna laugh? Like, come on. It's objectively funny. You know, Urion J's in the back, like. Thancred's a nudge him.
As you know, our star Aetheris was sundered into 4 and 10 shards in the time of the ancients.
Right. We know that.
As the will of the star, Hydaelyn perpetuated this unnatural division for millennia. And in the wake of her passing, nature has begun to reassert itself. As a wound knits itself together, the star seeks to become whole once more.
That makes complete sense.
Yes. It seeks to rejoin with all of its shards. Unlike the one we Ascians attempted to orchestrate, however, the star's rejoining will afford mankind no special treatment.
But this is like a natural process. It's not necessarily like a will in the sense that Hydaelyn had. It's just the natural way for it to want to coalesce.
All life and matter will be condensed into a single whole and remade for a new beginning. A complete rebirth.
Okay. That's crazy. But go on.
Aetheris will return to the way it once was. Hundreds of millions of years past. To a quiet and peaceful time. Long before the light of mankind was kindled.
But that's really bad. Like a primordial state without any bunnies in it.
Supposing for a moment we believe you, how can you possibly know all this?
It is an inevitability that I have foreseen since time immemorial. A future that awaits should creation be freed from the influence of Hydaelyn and Zodiark. The star is tolerant to life. It holds no grudges, and neither rages nor weeps for being sundered.
Why didn't Hydaelyn tell us? Didn't know that would happen? Or should just trust that we're gonna fix it?
Yet by the same token, it is indifferent to life's survival. No amount of devastation and death can compel it to stop the wheels of creation from turning. The earth shakes, and mountains spew fire. Floods wash away the fruits of labor, and icy winds freeze and starve. Countless perish as nature runs its course.
That's true. Hydaelyn's contingency was take the moon and fly away. Yeah, that's true, actually. Good point. I mean, this makes sense to me.
So many seeds of life have already been lost. Yet in spite of this, people continue to believe that the morrow will come.
No, do not.
But it
do
will
not zoom in on him.
For nothing lies beyond the solstice, when all creation is reunited. When that day comes, every last trace of mankind shall be erased.
Yeah, I mean, maybe we could figure out a way to keep the shards apart too, but...
I cherish man's journey. Despite losing his innocence and being made to live with suffering, he has forged ever onward. Strong, even as he is weak, his is a proud tale in the history of the star.
Unkind.
It would be a shame for that tale to end. For all to wither and die, when some might yet survive. Would you not agree?
Hey, Ponta, thank you so much for the raid. Hi. How are you doing? Welcome in, raiders. As you can see, we are here doing the patch 7.5 main story quest today, and it is fantastic so far. I'm really having a good time with it. We did the dungeon, we just did the normal trial, and now we are in the Doomium part. Yeah. We're setting up the huge problems that it's gonna take several expansions to fix. Yes. I think the writing is quite good. I'm enjoying Halmarit's lines too, so I'm happy with it. Let's continue.
If a natural rejoining doth lead unto the solstice, then thine intent is to preemptively rejoin the worlds.
Correct. It was for this very purpose that Halmarut recruited suitable collaborators from the Reflections.
Joining, but a good this time.
Individuals like me, who would willingly doom another world in order to fulfill their aspirations. The Winterers, we are called. And if you and yours seek to protect all life, then sooner or later you shall have to contend with us.
But okay, let me just listen to what they have to say.
Even if everything you claim is true, what you've done, Calyx, it's unforgivable.
Calyx is horrible, right? Doesn't she agree?
I ask that you be pragmatic, nor do I seek your approval. Given your familiarity with other reflections, 'tis only natural that you are averse to our methods. But there is one irrefutable fact that you must understand. Should we take no action at all, the solstice will come, and no one will be left alive. No one.
Okay, so Ascian plan, pretty much the same as always. Just the same. Only now, cooler motivations, I guess. Maybe better motivation. But the problem I'm seeing is that, like, we're not discussing alternatives together. You know, she seems like a smart, rational person who's not evil, who understands that this plan sucks, wants to protect life. So, shouldn't we be talking about this and trying to come up with a solution instead of being like, this is the only way? There's actually only one way, because we know that there's not going to be only one. There's definitely gonna be a solution. We don't have any plan, but we haven't talked about any plan either. They have one that works. You don't have a plan. We have to prove her wrong. Yes. Pretty much, yeah. Yeah. That makes sense to me. It's the situation is dire. And maybe...
Of course, should it serve to satisfy your ambition, you are welcome to deal with the reflections as you deem fit.
Exactly what I was just thinking. Exactly what I was just thinking. Like, do you got any better ideas? Basically, I was just saying.
Like the pariah and wanderer who satisfied his own when he brought the star to the brink of ruin to face you.
Wait a second! I just... For a second. I thought the craziest shit was about to happen. You know what that is. Yeah, she's basically saying, if you can do better, do it. Good luck. There you are. One moment, you were standing before me, and the next, you vanished into thin air. Thanks to y'all, the void scent have been eradicated, and the gate lies sealed once more. There's been nary a peep from the crater. Though I can't help but notice, one of you seem to share my... None of you seem to share my enthusiasm. Is something wrong? Yeah, we need to explain to Living Way. Star seeks to become whole. But that's preposterous. As far as I'm aware, Heidelin made no mention of a natural rejoining. I ought to consult the records to be certain. Wow, I really appreciate them bringing this up. This was a question that I had. Did Heidelin mention it to the Laverids? This is a good sign, in my opinion, in terms of the writing for this patch, because it shows that, you know, they're thinking about what are natural questions you would have. What is knowledge you would expect that character you're talking to have, and if they don't have it, then they should acknowledge that they don't have it and why, right? It's really encouraging. But not before thanking you for dispatching the void scent so handily. You well and truly saved the day. Yes, I did. Yes. The implications of the solstice and the winter schemes, as well as our approach moving forward, will take time to consider. To that end, I believe we should gather and speak in person. By we, I mean all our fellow scions. We are officially, like, the Scions. Why did we act like the Scions thing was over before? Because, like, we're not even not using the word Scions. For a change of pace, why don't we reconvene at the Rising Stones? I mean, sure. I'm sure Tataru and the others would be happy to meet us there. A fine idea, in many ways. Our return is long overdue. Are we going to be at the Rising Stones? Well, that was a whole lot of... there was much ado over nothing before, wasn't it?
Mortal.
I cried tears in that scene! With the Scions breaking up. I actually cried! What the fuck? No doubt we could all use some respite after Garlemald, but I trust there are no objections. Alright, whatever. Settled then to the Rising Stones. I swear to God, if you play Machinations during the Rising Stones, when we were in the Rising Stones, I am going to crash out. Better not. Don't you dare play any Machinations. There'll probably be Machinations in part 2. September. Good song. Tuna sandwich. Wow, I would love a tuna sandwich. FF14 player names. Like that. Hi, Mosquithor. I'm doing great. Enjoying the patch. Area thing has changed. True! Since we last gathered here, no doubt Tataru is chiefly responsible for the prevailing state of tidiness. Speaking of whom, she and a great many of our comrades are en route. Let's wait for them a while longer. That was a bit alert, I swear. Jessica, thank you for the... I'm splitting up was just an undercover. They mentioned it in the story. They had to get out of the spotlight.
Long it hath been since last we gathered here.
Make sure nations didn't become too dependent on them. Yeah, now we're like a secret... back to being a secret society? I mean, I'm not gonna lie, it feels pretty good to be back here.
Was indeed in name only. Thereafter, we did largely operate independent of one another.
Thank you. So Urian J is talking about what I just said. It was in name only. Didn't really break up.
All of which is to say, full glad am I to stand in such esteemed company once more.
I mean, I'm not mad about it. I think it's fine.
Apologies for our delay.
Be bolder. The B team.
Reporting for duty, as bid.
This is everyone that we could round up on short notice. The others are still en route. Estinian alone we weren't able to make contact with. But we're working on it.
Still having his vacation.
No doubt his link pearl is buried at the bottom of his bag.
Knowing him, he'll turn up when we least expect it.
Now,
September.
As much as I'd like to savor our reunion, Tataru tells us there have been developments. Will you apprise us of the details?
Yes. So, basically, the Ascians want to do a rejoining, and it's really bad. We can't let that happen. That's...
The Winterers and the Solstice.
But I have the Echo. And I think I can use it to help save the world.
The veracity of Halmarut's claims remains unclear. Yet it cannot be denied that, in his bid to convert the living into endless, Calix was privy to knowledge of the reflections and more.
True.
And the Winterers are formed of others, like him.
In light of the recent Voidsent incursions, I believe it would be wise to treat the Solstice as a genuine threat. The problem is how to deal with it.
Halmarut is really cute.
Both the Source and the Reflections are home to irreplaceable life. I would protect them all if I could.
I do use Reshade, yes.
But if doing so means ushering in complete annihilation...
There must be another way. Get back on the moon.
Then what can we possibly do?
The evacuation plan is still valid. Remember Hydaelyn said, "Fly, my children, and never look back." Just do that. Haul everybody out. I don't know where. But...
I wonder, was Hydaelyn aware of the solstice?
according to the Loperids, maybe not. Maybe not.
Given that we had no knowledge of it when you journeyed to Elpis, you couldn't have warned Venar.
Right.
So it is entirely possible she was unaware. But in the course of sustaining the Sundered Star, she may have glimpsed this eventuality.
Right. If she's actively holding it apart, then she must be aware that she's exerting force? Or not? I don't know. I think you and chose to trust in us. She knew we'd figure it out.
So she believed that we could overcome this trial as well. Or rather, that the choice was ours to make.
Whichever it may be, it is we who must find the answer.
Glad they spent a good bit of time on this, because that was a big question mark for me.
We who live in the here and now.
Yes, the writing is a lot more thoughtful than it's been.
Perhaps we could take a recess? Oh, I dare say everyone could use a rest.
No! Recess is gonna last till September!
We have ample food for thought.
No!
And it would be good to catch each other up.
Ere I forget, hereon, I believe you should keep the key, Ethos, in your possession.
Yeah, it's mine. Give it to me.
After all, It seems that is one mystery I am not destined to unravel.
My car keys. Wait, I still have it. Why did I say that? I forgot. That's the problem. Losing them. But Haru is ever the considerate facilitator. Grateful am I to refrain from weighty discussions and simply converse with old friends. Means our colleagues have much to catch each other up on. I shall have to brew some tea. The latest development is indeed a shock, but I'm heartened to see not a single face clouded with despair. I helped repel the void-sent incursion in Lapis Manalis. Fighting off fiend-controlled Gality is something I won't rush to relive. It was nonetheless good training. Sultana and I have remained in Corvos to monitor the situation among the Garleans and the Corvosi, though seldom smooth sailing. In time, the region settled, and we were able to return. I understand the Garlean community has made great strides in improving relations with other peoples. Hearing that, I feel renewed zeal for resolving the issues in Corvus. Perhaps you'd like to hear more about the Garleans' accomplishments from me and the twins. It might stoke that fire even hotter. Okay. Anor, I hope you'd come to your senses, but I see you're still in the throes of withdrawal. The brothers are reunited, yet distance between them persists. Fate is to force me to choose. What? I don't remember. Hearing our comrades' tales reminds me of my efforts to master Pictomancy. We've all come so far, striven so hard. But in the end, it doesn't even matter. I'm just kidding. Even after discussing the revelations concerning Calyx, there's a great deal to share. It's difficult to know where to begin. Everyone's in a good mood, even though I guess it's just you when you go through that many apocalypses, it's just like, okay. Anor and I were training in Gridania when Voidsent attacked the 12's Wood. Thankfully, we were able to fend him off with the help of the Twin Adders. When I heard the invasion had already spread across the star, I realized the gravity of the situation and ordered a confidential report sent to the other Scions. That's why Tataru was so quickly apprised. Thanks to you, we were able to make haste for Garlemald. While circumstance and duty may keep us apart, we remain bound by common purpose. Indeed, may that purpose continue to guide us now that we stand together once again. By your guys, Clemens. Your studies must have been productive. Indeed, I've more or less mastered the fundamental principles of Charlian astrology. At one point, I considered exploring other healing arts, but decided to persevere with more focused training to better leverage my skills on the battlefield. I don't think I'd be much use on a battlefield these days. I can scarcely hold my bow steady, let alone hit a target, so sorely bereft of brotherly ministrations as I am. I knew you still required constant supervision. You two haven't changed in the slightest. Makes me wonder how our colleagues that couldn't join us today are faring. Enor's still on her quest to be... Wait, what? What? I forgot about what happened here. That's not good. I need to refresh myself. Okay, after Urianger and I went off on our own, we decided to spend more time exploring Zaktaral. We never had the chance to visit during the Rite of Succession, you see. We journeyed east through Lozanita before heading up the coast to the frigid northern reaches, where they revere a storied beast of the sea. The excursion only served to reinforce just how diverse Tural really is. We also met with the Wallachie. Though we had not the time to study their arts at length, we were privy to several intriguing demonstrations. Would that we could have indulged our curiosity further, and traveled to yet more distant lands. For better or for worse, pragmatism tempered our wanderlust. Suffice it to say, we still have plenty to see of the continent. I should very much like to return, given the chance. Alright, well, have fun with that. We never met the Wallachie. Don't worry about me. We have plenty to discuss with all these old faces. It's by no means an easy decision, but as the solstice is now our paramount concern, Alice and I have opted to formally withdraw from our efforts in Garlemald. That is about time. Damn, you were there for what, 2-3 years? After all, anything we can do to protect our world will also serve to keep the Garleans safe. Julius and his comrades are already working toward a brighter future of their own accord. Honestly, I'm more worried about us. It's so difficult to see the path ahead, but hopefully we can get through this and return to Garlemald with our heads held high one day. In the meantime, let's prepare a letter for Julius and the community. We mustn't let despair stay our hand. Everyone has much more to discuss with one another. Anyway, you're overdue for a proper break. The peace and quiet will help, you think. Feel free to make yourself comfortable in Dawn's respite. Okay. Oh, is it time for a meanwhile and yeah.
Of course, should it serve to satisfy your ambition, you are welcome to deal with the reflections as you deem fit. Like the pariah and wanderer who satisfied his own when he brought the star to the brink of ruin to face you.
Interesting that Halmer said to satisfy your ambition. Like, it's an interesting word choice because it's saying just like wanna, for the hell of it, like Xenos, take on a big challenge. It doesn't really matter, but it's gonna make you feel good, then go ahead. Even like it just shows how completely certain she is that her course is the only one to prevent total annihilation. So I thought it was pretty good. So it makes sense from her perspective.
Detest evenings such as this.
No.
Too bright, too stimulating. The mind distracted by the inconsequential. You needn't be so wary. I merely come to offer information before my departure. Halmarut and I will soon cross the rift to observe the enactment of another Winter's plan. Our destination is the fourth.
Yeah, that's where we're going. Why are you telling me this?
A world locked in ice, whose lands are blanketed in thick clouds. In order to survive, man has fled to the skies, using great magics to establish new civilizations.
All those lands they showed us in the fan fest in the sky, all of them. I bet. Why tell me where you're going?
I have my own designs I would see realized. Nothing more.
He didn't answer.
Believe me or don't, as you like. For all I know, you lack the means to follow us anyway. What Halmarut said to you earlier. She suggested that dealing with the reflections might satisfy your ambition. But is that truly so?
Interesting. Yeah, because that was a strange way for her to phrase that.
You have seen battles beyond counting, have defeated even the fear of death. Is there some conclusion that you seek, no matter the cost?
I'm literally the same as Xenos. Because I was thinking, like, wait, well, I want loot and like better gear and to be stronger and to have better battles. And then I'm like, oh fuck. That I can't deny. That, yeah, I know. That I can't deny moment. Oh no.
I will share with you a truth. We Winterers each have an ambition that we wish to fulfill. To that end, we may share information with one another, but we do not necessarily share the same beliefs. Just as you and yours decried my actions, I find those of my fellows objectionable.
Pretty interesting.
Be that as it may, it is the culmination of our lives' works that we would bring to the world. Fruits born of undying devotion, daring aspiration, and unwavering ideals. No matter how we are reviled, no matter what we must steal, our actions will be vindicated by those who abide in the future we create.
It's kind of interesting. It's kind of like with the Ascians before, they were kind of stuck in a past and striving for a past. And now the new version of our, like the new anime goal is they're creating a future. Right. They had to switch to his model for this because it's just the plushie is really stupid.
In your benevolence, you may seek to save everything and everyone. But once all is consequently consigned to oblivion, your noble deeds will amount to nothing more than folly. For no living soul shall remain to judge them.
Nah, I'd win. But it's interesting because right now we don't have a plan. Theirs is, unfortunately, the best plan anyone's got, and it's pretty bad. So. Shattered stars are doomed to mend. How turns the key? Winter's end. God, that reminds me expansion is now till winter, though. Winter is when it's coming. Wow. This was awesome. Y'all. This patch was good? I had a great time. Really good time. Watcher on the Moon has some dialogue. Okay. I felt like characters were behaving like themselves. I felt that the story is interesting. I enjoyed the trial and dungeon. The pacing was great. There was a shitload of voice acting. Back? It's short. Usually, I mean, it's a part 1. Hi, Mr. G. But the reveal of mine went in 2 directions. One being, that's cool, and I like the idea. Rejoining was inevitable. Anyway, the other being, for fuck's sake, we're doing the whole rejoining and asking us, like, look, I did say, I'm on record saying, at the time of my most despair about the state of things, I said, look, if they have to break glass and bring back Ascians in case of emergency, then do it. Like, if that's what it takes to turn the story around and we need Ascians, do it. I don't care. Like, if you need the Ascians and you need a rejoining and you need the fucking Scions and all, fine, do it. Do what you gotta do to get this shit back on track. And it does feel like that has happened. So I'm delighted with it. That's good. Also, that's a good point that she claims the rejoining is inevitable. And there have been multiple cases where characters said that's unverified. We don't know if that's the full story. And I appreciated that being brought up not just once when it was first heard, like, oh, I can't believe that, but a couple times after too. Like, we aren't, if she's telling the truth. So there's a little bit of, they're already laying the groundwork now for you to imagine that there's more than she's letting on. You ought to let Julius know you met with Zero. Oh, I wonder, can you? I wonder whose voice it was that named the key Ethos. The more we learn, the more mysteries abound. If you have a moment, I should like to hear more of your trip to the 13th. She tells me to get some rest. Tataru, I've been resting for this entire expansion. Like, I don't need rest. We must needs ascertain the veracity of Halmerit's claims. I shall send word to my colleagues in Charlian. They may be able to offer us valuable insights. Yes. As the word of the mother, Menphilia conveyed the will of the star. Surely she would have known if nature itself ran counter to that will. Man, it's so refreshing to hear characters sound like themselves, thinking about the things that we know that they care about, and speaking intelligently. I feel like the game is bad. It's the little things start to appreciate. Few tales of Tyrell reach Corvos even today. I'd like to hear of your adventures next time we meet. Been making headway with my training, but I have a long way to go compared to present company. I look forward to learning from the very best of you someday. Alphino and Alice saw fit to relinquish their responsibilities in Garlemald and concentrate on the fight ahead. I shall likewise be reprising my duties as a scion, wherever they may take me. Girl scions. Okay. Looks like there's a lull in the conversation. This is my chance. Aenor, at least feign a little interest in your sister. This obsession has gone too far. I'll continue to keep abreast of the situation in Garlemald via reports from the Ilsbar contingent. Should another crisis arise, we will not hesitate to provide our support. Knowing that a connection persists between the 1st and the 13th fills me with joy. Sounds like you faced a tough fight in the void. I know your instinct is to charge on the prey, but even heroes. Rest. I don't actually. Okay, so we want to go back to the moon and see what the Watcher has to tell us. I don't feel like this is just the Ascian story again. This is a giant trolley problem. Yeah, I think it's fair to say that the motivations are different. More, like I said a minute ago, these are future-oriented goals and not past-oriented goals. So in a lot of ways, it's kind of a 180. I was told of your encounter with Halmarut. I confess, I have no knowledge of this natural rejoining. Song. Nor do I know whether Hydaelyn was aware of such a phenomenon. Regardless, it was her unshakable faith in mankind that led her to entrust the future to you. That faith was not misplaced, was it? That's what I said. Like, I thought that, you know, she knew I'd figure it out. One of the best. Well, this was great. Would Meteon know about the solstice? Probably. Well, no, actually, no, I lied. Because if Meteon knew, then other Ascians would have known, because Meteon got all of her knowledge. Well, no, because Meteon traveled throughout the universe, so... and was cursed with knowledge that was really bad. So, actually, that's actually a good question. I loved it. I love the patch. It was great. I don't really have any complaints. I hope amid this whole thing of showing us reflections, we get to see more of the planet of Hydaelyn I fell in love with. Oh, you think like over the next 10 years, we'll see more of not just traveling from shard to shard, but be exploring the world too? Does Julius have anything to say about dumplings? Let's find out. My complaint, no Estinian. Not enough Hori Boulder. So you met with Zero. Honestly, once I gave you the dumplings, I realized it was a silly request. After all, there was no guarantee you'd see her. I'm glad you did, of course. Let's hope the day comes when such treats are commonplace in the void. This is also a good thing for him to acknowledge. That it was silly for him to give me the dumplings, like knowing that it's not that easy to see her. That's great. Basically, everything's fixed. Yes. What is this title? Overemployed? Also got a great Bunarchy scene. I think that was probably my favorite part. Well, Bunarchy scene was really great. It was really great. I also obviously really like the Asm crystal thing. And here's the other thing. To the situation with us continuing on dealing with Ascians who are around. If we want to be the main character, which clearly we do. I do. Seems most people do. That involves you fulfilling your role as Asm. That involves your history, your the fact that, you know, you've reincarnated over lifetimes and you have these tendencies towards wanderlust and towards being a big hero. You know, you have, unlike a lot of games, and FF14 is unique, that you have some qualities, being Asm, the Traveler, that are kind of unique to you. And so if we want to carry on with your story and your mission that you were given. It makes sense that we would go in a direction like this.
If it isn't my favorite mortal.
Where we still have some ties to Convocation members. We still have some ties to, like, main issues that plague the star. It also makes sense that losing Heidel and Zodiark, that was an unnatural arrangement for the star and the shards. It makes sense that this would cause sudden massive changes with these giant, like, huge forces suddenly being gone. Is it Ishikawa doing the writing again? Is this really good again? I'm not sure. I wouldn't be surprised if it is, but I don't think that Ishikawa is the only talented writer that they have. It could be someone that we don't know. It could be somebody that's done other quests that we've enjoyed in the past. But I'm not on the camp of Ishikawa or bust. You know, whoever did it, whoever's working together to do it in this patch, I think is doing a great job. I'm pretty happy with it. Here's the actual thing that I think they're setting up. The 4th appears to be subject to a calamity of ice, the way the 9th was to thunder. Neither wiped the reflection out. The people persevered somehow, but much, much less of them than there were. So what if we simply made room for them on the source? Transfer the Sky Islands. Alexandria is already semi-rejoined. I think that would be a tragedy in its own way, right? Because think about the first and the connection those people have to their own cities, their own homes. That would be kind of a nuclear option, I think. But also this natural rejoining. The way I'm imagining it, of how it might work, is it's kind of like a magnet that when it attracts the other shards to it, the shards just kind of like melt into the main part, and it's like a big gloopy ball of nature stuff, so that no people will live through this. But it's like this primordial ooze that is trying to recoagulate into, that's ultimately going to kill everyone and everything. That's what I'm imagining this as. Which is pretty horrifying. You don't need Ishikawa. You don't. You just need competent people who understand what works for the game. Well, more than that, I think one of the difficulties of writing for FF14 specifically is you need extensive knowledge of every character and every event that has transpired up to this point, right? You need deep knowledge about the entire story and all the side stories and everything, because you need to be able to know or imagine, what is the character I'm talking to thinking about right now? What's in their heart? Not just, what do I need them to say to push my plot forward, but what's bothering them? Like a second ago, you know, we talked to Thancred and he brings up Minfilia. He's always thinking about Minfilia. These little details like this show you that it just makes the characters feel like they're real and they have continuity. And that when you see that from a writer, it makes you trust them and makes you actually be able to let go of your suspension of disbelief so you can just enjoy the story. And I was able to do that today. I think at no point today did I feel like I didn't trust what the writers are doing, right? Anytime I had a question like, oh, but why wouldn't this happen? They handled it immediately, which is great. Great. I've done a lot of Dawntrail questing, and I'll tell you, there's been most times where I had a valid question. Why would they know that? Or why didn't they know that? Or what about this? What about that right now? And it's just like glossed over. And the result is a pretty shallow experience. So, yes. Glad. Didn't do Flamin's Shadowbringer's quest. Did she say anything while you were there? Oh my goodness, I don't remember. Yeah. The reflections seem to have some distance and it affects time dilation. The first is closest, the 13th furthest. From what I understand, traveling to a reflection, it's just kind of random what happens with the time dilation when you go from point A to point B. Basically, when we went to the first, I think the way Graha phrased it was like, we are in a period of relative harmony or temporal stasis with the source, so it's all right. You can transfer over there and you won't age, but that's not always a guarantee. It might not always work like that. So it's kind of random. I think they gave themselves a lot of leeway for how they want to write that in the future. But after doing the quest today, I'm less convinced that we're going to be actually traveling in time for the forever called like I first thought. I think that we're maybe not going to be traveling in time. But then again, the CGI trailer, what era is this old woman talking in? Is she talking in a future? In a past? Seemed like the situation was still quite bad whenever she's talking to a little child. But in September, we will know. Actually, in July, we will know a lot more. That is when we got EU Fan Fest, and I will be there in Berlin. Can't the denizens of each star go to their respective moons and have the Loporrits fly them away for a while? That's what I think. Like, currently, I think that's based on all that we know, the current best option would be the evacuation plan. Evacuate as pretty much everyone to somewhere else. Now, temporarily, everybody could live on the moon, I guess. But you would then need to find I guess maybe wait for the natural rejoining to happen, and then everybody can live on the source together. But that seems like the best plan right now. Would the moons rejoin? Well, our moon is a spaceship, right? I don't know. If you get away, will the moon be rejoined? I don't know if you could, like, outrun the tractor beam. But I bet they're gonna talk about it. We are definitely gonna be going over all the options that we have in September. Loporrits were created after, but we've been going to other planets on the source. Can't outrun universes colliding. I don't know. I don't know how we're gonna solve this. No clue. I also thought it was really interesting that Calyx decided to tell us where they're going next. When we asked why, he said he basically dodged the question and he wouldn't tell us. Why do you think he would tell us that? My best theory is, you know, he's a scientist and maybe he just wants to see what will happen, because I'm full of surprises and I'm always doing crazy things that he could have never expected would happen, right? So maybe I'm like a variable that is useful to him as a science-minded person. Yeah, he objects to their methods. The question is, who really is Calyx? my gosh, lightning strike. Wonder if the key is Azim's aura sight. That is a really good question. I love that idea. That's really neat. To me, it looks like a it's a piece of something else. It's a concept that you've made. Winters seem to have a fragile alliance, where in each reflection, I think they could become friend or full-blown evil antagonist. I really appreciated that. I thought that was pretty refreshing, moving on from the Ascian era into the Winter era, because they've established early on we're not a monolith. Each Winter has their own goals. Each Winter has their own agenda, and that makes the story a lot more interesting than just Ascians again. Because you don't really know what they could be after. They just happen to share some skills that could help in Halmurut's plan. Alex has dedicated his life since 11 years old to a singular thing so far that he probably isn't really a person beyond that. He might have room to actually grow now. Well, they clearly love a redemption arc. You know? They love that. What Ascians have we not met that we're still looking for? There's a few, I think, that we're aware of. There's only like 2 left? Astronaut. Get out of here. Where was it? Providence Toll. Unsundered ones are all gone. Yeah. I wonder if we're gonna get more appearances from Emmett. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised. Zorpla! She is the most evil one of all. Actually, let me get out of here. Zorpla is the most evil. Passive. I like how the Winters are positioned. Halmurut is hard to read, but seems convincible. Yes, I agree. Look, Halmurut is just so popular because she's so cute. I feel like they might try to get her to be a friend. I do feel like that. She has a plushie. Zorpla is the being that made Zodiark exist from the prayers of the ancients. Monarchy Primal. According to the wiki, Halmurut, the sower, cultivator of botanical and mycological creations. I want to believe that we're getting Halmurut's like some kind of a green mage, and that's the job. We'll get a ranged DPS, ranged support that's like a green mage. That'd be so cool! That you summon flowers and mushrooms and things like that. Halmurut is poison ivy coated. She'd let humanity die to preserve the world. I didn't really get that impression from her because she did say, you know, mankind has had a good run. And they should stick around. Mankind, you know, they did some cool stuff, so they should not all be dead. Green Mage would be a 9.0 though. I know, okay, but hear me out. What if the Green Mage is physical ranged? Yeah? I know it's mage, but something a little different. A little bit different. Is probably rage baiting us to solve a problem before the winters do. Telling by how she spoke and looked directly at us the whole time. What? That's like a 200 IQ theory. Comrade intentionally being like, this is the only way. I don't know if you have any other way, but whatever, if you want to, go ahead. But this is our way, and you do what you want. Knowing that we totally will. I feel like Viking is gonna be the next main tank. I think so too. I feel like it's gonna be something kind of Norse themed with the hammer. Gotta be hammer. Gotta be a big hammer tank. It's very similar to warrior though, so they would have to do more to differentiate those things. Would it be a hammer shield? Don't we have that? No, that was gonna be Beastmaster, but Beastmaster is not hammer shield. It's shield axe, right? So it ended up not being beam. I don't know. So that's too similar to Beastmaster if it's just a shield and a hammer, I think. I think it would be, if it was a hammer, it's gonna be a big ass hammer. What if the green mage is like, has a whip? You know, like a like a vine. Didn't somebody bring up whip at FanFest and Yoshi P kind of poo-pooed it? Didn't he say 2 whip? Yeah, he said no whips. Said no whip. It was hilarious though. NA got Yoshi P to be like, it was really, really chaotic fan fest. Mav, hey! It's good to see you. Butts and long hair. NA really got Yoshi P to be like make this hilarious gestures by being chaotic. How is the update? It's great. I'm really happy. 7.5 is good. I liked everything so far. The only thing I didn't like, Alliance Raid story. I didn't think it was very good. But who cares? The raid itself was pretty fun. And the main story quest was good. Really good. Not a fan of taco friendship. How many times have we done this? How many times have we done the same thing? But it's really good. Are you caught up with the story, Mav? I actually need to level again on NA. I need to maintain my NA character too. I think I have one that's pretty high level. But I need to get up to date with my NA character so that I'll be able to play with NA or EU in Evercold. Scared to play because I played for like 80 hours and couldn't get to current content. Mav, don't worry about getting into current content when you start. Don't even worry about that. Just think about the story only. Treat it as a single player story game. But it's worth it. Every house is bought. I think that problem is going to be alleviated considerably in the new expansion. Actually, actually maybe even sooner than that, because they're adding the cross region party finder and cross region duty finder. This is actually going to help the housing market because you can go to a lower population server where there's way more houses available and still be able to do content from there with the dungeon finder. It used to be limited to your server, but now since it's going to be region wide, Dynamis is saved. You can go to a lower pop server and get a house much easier. Love this shirt, thank you. Square Enix sent me this shirt, and they also sent me this cup, which I think you can get from the Jollibee site. I don't know. I don't have an affiliate link right now. But I asked for a small. This is a medium, just FYI, if you are thinking about getting this shirt from Jollibee. They sent me the wrong size. And it's giant. We'll do a little bit.
If it isn't my favorite mortal.
Dynamis is already playable, right? A transfer to Dynamis as they're doing the region-wide PF. Already applied to a good house. That's what I'm saying. Now is the time, y'all. If you want a large, you want a medium, you want a bigger house, now would be the time to transfer your server before everybody finds out about what I'm talking about right now. You can go to a lower pop server. But your FC is still limited to your server, right? I think so. Yeah. I'm so excited because I just started playing this game a year ago. And since I'm level 100, I'll be able to experience the story fresh with everyone. That's awesome. I've been trying hard to try out all the content since I started too. Because I love this game so much. Hey, I'm really happy to hear that. That is super heartwarming. And I'm happy to tell you that, like, seems like the game's going in a good direction. They're gonna have another epic 10 years of FF. It's crazy that I've already been playing for 10 years. How many more sagas can I fit into my lifespan? Yeah. What FC? We have our FC. But I need to be leveling on NA too. I really need to be doing that. I have been yesterday. I spent pretty much my whole day trying out different jobs. Current fave is Ninja. We'll probably level up Ninja tomorrow a good bit. I'm level 80. But Ninja is really fun. I wanted to try something completely different from what I normally do. In 10 years of play, I never learned how to play Ninja. Until yesterday, I learned. You know, at a basic level. And it's great. It's actually fun. Nice to try something totally I thought I never would. And be pleasantly surprised. Shadowbringers was 2017. No, it wasn't. Shadowbringers. No, it was 2019. It so scared me. It's 2019, which was much more recent. 2019 just happened. 2019 just happened. Earlier today, somebody in the chat was saying that the era we're in right now reminds them of the pre-Shadowbringers era in Stormblood. And I completely agree with that. It really does feel that way right now. Like, we can sense something epic is cooking. And everybody's coming back to the game. Because if you don't know, during Stormblood, we had kind of a lull in the game. The Stormblood story itself, at the time, kind of lost a lot of people. It's not comparable to Dawntrail, but the story was heavily bureaucratic. Like, it was about setting up the bureaucracy in these lands, and it did drag in a lot of spots. And many people weren't really happy with the story at the time. A lot of people fell off. But then in the patches for Stormblood, the story improved dramatically and like got way better, and it made everybody come back to the game. And I remember we spent the last part of Stormblood, like those months waiting for Shadowbringers, doing Eureka, leveling jobs, doing our relic weapons up until expansion launch. And I really feel like we're kind of back in the situation. Stormblood's story was just so split. Yeah, it's hard. If you weren't there at the time, it's hard for me to... I mean, I think even I took some huge breaks in Stormblood. There was long periods where I didn't play. Several trial bosses I never attempted. And I wasn't even streaming very much at the time. But they brought it back. And ended up, you know, post Stormblood was awesome. MSQ. And obviously Shadowbringers is fantastic. Going through the newest dungeon, I get Wrath of Lich King vibes. I know, that's what I was saying during FanFest the other day. I was like, this is our Wrath, isn't it? Because we got Norse themes, and we got snow. Can't go wrong with the snowy expansion. My friend told me, it seems like with Evercold, they're combining the best of what people like about Shadowbringers and about Heavensward. Smacking those together into a new expansion. And that's true. I know it started at the end of Shadowbringers Sweet Patch content, but I didn't mind Stormblood. The only criticism I had is that I think they should have focused on one region. Yeah, Stormblood wasn't
It isn't my favorite mortal.
It wasn't horrendous. It was just a little boring. IDK, thank you so much for the 100 bits and for the resub there. Appreciate that. Evercold is Heavensward 2. I've been telling y'all that since before Dawntrail came out. I told you that 8.0 was going to be like Heavensward. That is the bit alert. I've got to change this bit alert. Like, what if that played during the MSQ? It's... Well, now if I actually toot, I can just quickly get bits, right? I'd be like, oh, no. That was my bits. It would be hilarious. Like the toot alert. Yeah, when Calyx appeared. Dawntrail feels similar, trying to do too much story all in one go. Actually, that's a really good point. Like, they kind of made some of the same mistakes. Stormblood had pacing issues. Picking up Dung and Azum's step in the middle of the story. But didn't Ishikawa write that? She wrote Azum's step quest. I'm pretty sure she did. They had some real heavy motifs with Yasuo and interesting arcs. I wouldn't compare Stormblood quality to Dawntrail quality. I think they're in totally different leagues. But I've said all I need to say about Dawntrail story, that's for sure. Lord knows, I said a lot. Hey Zep, were you always annoyed when hearing machinations? Or did it start irritating you because you didn't like Dawntrail? I think it had already become a meme by... Shit. Stormblood? It's been a meme because, I mean, this song has been around since Realm Reborn. Machinations is not even the only song that is overplayed to hell. But Machinations is just particularly funny because of the way it hits you. It's just like really funny to me because I always feel like it hits me like a truck. Because it's like the way it starts is bloom, bloom, and I know it's coming. Bloom, 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 boom. It's just like I really feel like I'm being beat over the head with this song. It's just a meme at this point. It's very heavy-handed. It's not just it's reused to probably the most, but it's also really funny the way that it begins because I know I can prepare myself. It hits so hard. It hits so hard. Yeah, it's just funny. We've had people ask if could make it a stream redemption. No. I mean, maybe. It would have to cost a lot. I can't have that all the time. Yeah. It's like a rubber chicken of a song. I feel like we have the kind of a I don't know how to put it. It's almost like it's grown on me. As bad as it is. It's been there since the beginning of time. It's the oldest song in history. It is actually the first song ever written. I'm not sure if you know that. Zep, I found the balls vid and put it in Discord React since we mentioned it earlier. Okay. Wait, where was it? In Discord React. React content suggestions in discord.gg/Zepla HQ. Oh, I found, yeah, thanks. Posting it there. Okay. Let me mute the game for a sec. I like to play this every once in a while, because it helps educate people who don't know this. If you don't know about it, then you should know about it. It's actually my responsibility to inform you and to show you this video anytime I feel like people forgot. So this is from FanFest 2014, and as you're gonna see, NA FanFest has always been chaotic and unhinged. But in this case, it was Koji Fox here in the red, English localization man, who was partaking in quite a bit of bunarchy himself, explaining the origin of the phrase Thal's bloody balls. Let's take a listen.
Can you please talk on the origin of the in-game expletive Thal's bloody balls?
Yes. As you know, I like swearing.
I do know that about you.
Well, that's the thing. It's, I mean, this is a fantasy world, and we're talking about everyday people here who have this. They have hard lives, and they live these hard lives. They have to fight gigant toads to get their breakfast, and I mean,
protect their babies.
Protect their babies. Calamities happening.
Left and right.
They have a hard job. It's almost all manual labor,
Right.
and so I mean, people are going to swear because that's natural. That's a natural thing to do. I didn't want to, have the game be whitewashed.
Right.
You wanted to make it feel real by having people swear, and so I wanted to get as much swearing as possible. And I got that descriptor, language.
All because of you. We
All
have
because
a language
of me.
descriptor
Just put
for
as
the
much in as
SRB.
possible. And so, but yeah, and when you think about swearing in, on here on Earth, a lot of it is based on religion. I mean, you have like, your goddams and things like. It's basically.
Okay, yeah.
blasphemy.
You don't need to make a list.
I'm going to stop there.
Okay.
But it's that blasphemy is part of, again, putting strength behind those words. And so, because Eorzea has 12 gods, it's like, hey, that's 12 gods we can use when we swear. And so,
like Noficus Teats.
Working with Eos on this, and he came to me with like, okay, I want to make 12
Matron's
gods.
Teats.
Can you help me with the names? I was thinking, okay, the first thing I thought was like, okay, how can I use these names and like?
Do you know any others?
This is gonna be awesome. Expletive. I wanna.
That's how you work.
Swear.
You work backwards.
Yeah, I work backwards. Like, how can I swear with it?
Yeah, and then we go back from there.
And so I thought, it's like, okay, what do I want to use? Balls. I want to use balls. What rhymes with balls? And I was like, oh, can we call the god Thal? And he was like, I don't know. It's kind of short. I kind of want a longer name in Japanese. And so how about like Naldthal? And it's like, oh, Naldthal's bloody balls. I mean, I don't know. It doesn't
sound good.
It
doesn't
like,
roll off your tongue, I guess.
mean, so how about we like make Naldthal, we split it and make it like a double aspected god. So basically, before I mentioned anything, it was just a regular god that was going to be the god of the afterlife. And then I said, because I wanted to use Thal separately, so it's for Thal's bloody balls and Thal's balls, I made him a dual-aspected god. So that's how Naldthal became dual-aspected, is so I could use Thal with Thal's balls.
I don't think we should be telling these stories. Like, this is lifting a lot of the veil.
And another thing about Thal's balls,
one more?
Is that
anyway.
Before we submitted the PlayStation 3 version to Sony, you have to submit it ahead of time so they can do a check, an in-game check. We didn't have all the translation done. One of the things that wasn't complete was the little balloon text that pops up when you run next to an NPC and maybe a little balloon will pop up in it. And there was probably about like 300 of those, and we hadn't finished any of it. But if you don't have text in there, then Sony will fail your master and you have to go back and remake the game, and it costs a lot of money.
Okay.
And so I just put Thal's balls in 300 times. So like every NPC that you talk about, Thal's balls, Thal's balls.
I forgot this part.
They just say, we passed, baby. We passed the Sony test. They accepted us. Thal's balls.
Thal's balls 14 online.
I wish I knew these answers ahead of time so I could prepare myself mentally for them. All right. What?
Wow, so that's hilarious. And now you see why it's my responsibility to let you know about that. Why we have Naldthal as a dual-aspected god, and it's because of Thal's balls. Here is actually a link to that. If you want to share it with your EVA 14 friends, go ahead and make their day. Give them a little laugh. This is, Koji is a legend. And honestly, so is Matt Hilton. Damn, Matt Hilton's been around for a long time. Yes. So, it's some lore. That's a deep cut lore for you that everyone needs to know about. Yeah. It's a good teaching moment. So, I think it's getting a little late here today, but I will probably tomorrow come back and we're going to be doing leveling. Ninja leveling. Yesterday I spent a lot of time learning how to play jobs because it's been so long. I forgot how to play pretty much everything. I learned how to play Black Mage Folly at 90. Picto, Summoner, which was obviously not hard. And Ninja. Here's my opinion so far. Ninja's my favorite of the ones that I was practicing. Oh, also Dragoon. I also was playing Dragoon. I think Ninja's my favorite. Most interesting rhythm to it. It doesn't really ever get boring. I feel like it's a great ADHD job if you get bored fast. I don't feel like tied down to a super long GCD because of the mudras, and you're very fast and flippies. Black Mage I thought was the most interesting caster so far. Black Mage is not complicated. Especially you don't have to worry about Enochian anymore. Black Mage is alright, but honestly I don't really like the lack of movement. Pictomancer, not gonna lie, I don't like it. I hate that I don't like it because I love the aesthetic and I love the visuals and it's so beautiful, but I just don't like the gameplay. I'm not having fun with the gameplay. For me, it feels really clunky, and I think the clunkiness is the point. It's supposed to make it feel so unique, like standing there forever casting your paintings is supposed to feel really different, and it does. It's different in a way I don't like, unfortunately. I like mobility. I'm a dancer main. Summoner, I also spent time on. Summoner, I liked more than Picto. Summoner, I felt Black Mage is more interesting, but Summoner is the one I'm more likely to play because it's easier for me to do while moving around. But Black Mage is fine. I just feel like Summoner is very, very... I like the summoning the different primals. I just wish there was more going on. It feels shallow. It feels a bit shallow. Dragoon is fun, but this is weird. I find the positionals on Dragoon to be a little more annoying than the ones on Ninja. The Ninja positionals don't feel like they get in my way, but the Dragoon positionals I found a little frustrating, and I have no idea why. I don't know why that is. That doesn't really make sense to me. But Dragoon is alright. Oddly, I felt like I was jumping around more as a Ninja than as a Dragoon. But as we've seen with the Evolved Mode presentation for Evercold, it looks like Dragoon is going to have much more epic jumps in the future. So that's exciting. Oh, I also played Bard a good bit. Bard is very chill and easy to play. I like it, but I got a little bored with it because basically it's just a matter of refresh your songs and refresh your dots. Press your OGCDs. It's pretty relaxing. And if you can refresh your dots and keep playing songs, you're great at it. Like it's okay. I feel very okay about it. I don't dislike it. I'm not insanely in love with it, but it's all right. It's okay. I think I need dopamine. I need dopamine from the job. That's why I play Dancer, and that's probably why I like Ninja so much. I need fast-paced movement and many exciting things happening, or else I get bored. Get bored easily. But Bard is chill. What should I try next? I have mained Reaper in the past. I feel like Reaper is probably what I'm going to continue to enjoy. It's just interesting for me coming back to the game after a while and refamiliarizing myself with all of the jobs, because now I have, I feel like a really fresh perspective on everything that I don't know if I've ever had before. Yeah. Bard feels like I need to constantly pay attention to timers more than other jobs. I feel like that's only the case in the beginning. After you play Bard for a while, your brain will just automatically know that it's time to refresh your dots. Refresh yourself. You asked, somebody in the chat a second ago asked if it's a good time to start playing FF14 for the first time. I definitely think so, because they just added Shadowbringers to the free trial, first of all. Secondly, you will have from now until January to catch up with the story, and that is a process that will take you at least 3-4 months if you're determined. It would be better if you could do that in a chill way at your leisure. Get caught up with the story, level different jobs, see what you like, so that way you're gonna be good to go for Evercold. Samurai might be a good one. Machinist, I still need to spend some time with. I need to re-familiarize myself with machines. I haven't got to it yet, but I will. I will, and I will tell you after. Yeah. How big is the install now? That is a good question. Yeah. Basically, if you start now, you'll have time to get through the story, get your jobs leveled, and get your glams together, and be ready with everybody in Evercold. Like, familiarize yourself. Most people are probably not going to be really able to play much in December too, I imagine. But, see you later, Garth. Have fun today. We're probably going to be ending soonish. Anyways, I am starving. I'm really hungry. I'm still thinking about those dumplings. I also need to make a video about 0.5. I need to write out everything. You know, you say eat a carrot. One time I was streaming and I got a full-size carrot and I took a bite into it in the stream. And I thought that would be funny. Nobody said anything. When I tell you there was no reaction. I went to the store, I bought huge carrots. I'm like, oh, this will be really funny for a stream. I'll just, People don't even care. It's just too normal. Isn't that like April Fool's Day? Where, what was I trying to do on April Fool's Day? To try to like troll everybody. But it didn't work. Like no one thought anything was different. Because I guess like the fart stream alerts. Oh yeah, I was a wolf. I was a wolf that day instead of a bunny. And I was like, what's up, my pack? Oh. People didn't even react. It was like another day, straight up. I don't know. I'm gonna have to up the ante next year. Rip pups. Okay. Wasn't it? Yeah. You don't even remember. That's what I'm talking about. Yes, it was a dog. I was a wolf. People take it very seriously. As well they should. This is very serious business. I see. No. I do have to. The Nofika cosplay still working on it? Oh, I have it. I have it here in my house. I am preparing to wear it. I actually do have it. It has been created and it will occur this year. The photo shoot. I gotta slim down a little more for that. Yeah. I have not practiced with it. I think I want to take it out west in the deserty, sunny spots. I think that I can find some fields that look kind of like the golden fields out there. I'm scared of the Nofika cosplay. Same! Is this peak FF14 gameplay? It was, actually. We did have a good day of gameplays. However, I am about to go eat lunch and work on my video. Do keep an eye on Zepla HQ for the patch 7.5 thoughts. We'll be back in FF14 tomorrow for leveling of jobs and getting our shit together with all of our jobs. Basically. Why do you look like a strawberry? Do Do you know how many strawberries I eat in a given week? Not even kidding. I eat an absurd amount of strawberries in a week. Like, a lot. I completely replaced eating sweets with strawberries. And I used to snack on sweets a lot. So, I'm going to town on strawberries. Did you do the new Alliance raid? I did. I did that on Monday, I think. Or was it Tuesday? It was Tuesday because Monday the patch wasn't out yet. I lied. I did it on Tuesday. I did not like the story for the Alliance raid. Oh, it was dumb. But it wasn't the worst. It was not the worst story I've seen in Dawntrail. I mean, I didn't like it, but I don't think it matters that much. Bosses were fun. Yes. All right. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Go eat. And I'll see you bright and early, Bun Buns. Thanks for hanging out with me today. It's a really good time. 0.5 is good. Okay, see you tomorrow. Bye.